Hello. I am a little late. Usually I start about 45 minutes before now. I'll tell you why. Yesterday I thought, man, I'm really good at not sleeping through my alarm. Maybe that was a thought that actually was wrong because I slept through my alarm today for the first time in a very long time. I don't know, the thought happened and then I was like, I'm probably going to now on. So, yeah, we're a bit late because of that, but that's okay. Where am I? Here. We started Mass Effect 2 yesterday. Much different game. There's actually gameplay mechanics now, which is good. I like the gunfighting and all that now. Are we still docked at the Omega, or do I have to like fly back there? I have to fly back there. You don't seem to dock like for good. You know, when we parked up at the Citadel, we were there. We could enter and leave as we wanted to. But yeah, we started yesterday, we went to Omega. We're still here, because got one more thing to do here. I spent all my money, I got some upgrades. I learned that you can't hide the helm, which is a downgrade from Mass Effect 1, I'm gonna be honest. The only way to hide the helm is by wearing no helm, which loses you stats. Now, I don't really care. I've always been someone who's just like, okay, I'm all good on the stats, you know? Great.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
We've already been there. But yeah. You either have a helm on, or you just go helmless. Which, like I said, is a downgrade from Mass Effect 1, because I could have a helm on and have a helm on.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Yeah.
I was down there on a mission. The Vorcha were just in the way.
Remind me not to get in your way. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. And that's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
They seem to be doing something.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Now, I definitely know when I first started this game, there was film grain option and I turned it off. Yeah. There still seems to be some. Maybe it's just the lighting. Well, look at that. I didn't even notice there was a big Asari dancing on that thing yesterday.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Do
Ready
it.
when you are.
Get in.
But that, you know, this game hasn't been a straight upgrade from Mass Effect 1, I would say. There are some good points, like the gameplay is definitely better when you're shooting. You get to fly around in the ship, that's pretty funny. Don't know if it's an upgrade or just it's something else to do, you know? But I wouldn't say it's a straight upgrade. There are some things that I think have downgraded, like the helmet.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
A man?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
You know, I don't think the Batarians actually blinked in the first game. I don't like it. 4 eyes blinking at once. Ugh. It's scary.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Okay.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Can I have like a... also a convict. I don't want a convict on the team. I guess
Shepard, I've
sometimes
scanned
there'd
the
be
area,
people.
but I'm unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Okay.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we are up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared.
Be prepared.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
It's pretty funny. They pay people to be a distraction, and most of them die, so they don't actually pay them.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Honestly, with how good Archangel's holding everyone back and, you know, killing everyone, I want him for the team. Or her. I don't think it's been stated. I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear enough, no, it's clear though, I guess I could have kept it, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other 2. Now I can deliver that to Aria.
Immediately brainchild of Asari Commando Jonas Sideris, Eclipse was incorporated as a proactive security company. Influenced by Asari and Solarian military doctrine, Eclipse specializes in sabotage, assassination, and personal and organizational security. Although Citadel governments regard the corporation with suspicion, it's embraced in the Skillian Verge and Terminus systems. Early on, Sideris sought government contracts to establish market share against the better-established Blue Suns. Her agency scored a galactic PR coup by retaking several space stations captured by the Anhur People's Liberation Army and neutralizing its leaders, a victory Eclipse's marketing department never ceases trumpeting. Based on Omega Station, Eclipse controls nearly 20% of the asteroid's real estate. Its services range from mech repair to open warfare, although assassination is reserved for meeting wider, longer-term company goals. For instance, preemptive strikes against pirates, rather than murdering spouses for insurance money. Despite numerous reports, Eclipse denies sabotaging or kidnapping business rivals.
Of course. Nothing like that would ever happen. Objective that way? Say less. Jesus. That was kind of scary to open the door to. There was one there. Four lines of... Not that. Nice. Bypass friend or foe ID. I am friend. Targeting perimeters reconfigured.
That should slow them down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Hell yeah, they will. Excuse me?
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Turian, in before it's Garrus. You know, the guy that just disappeared and no one's heard from.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Immediately, originally a small Terminus Systems Vorcha gang, the Blood Pack was transformed into a legion by visionary Krogan battlemaster Gunnar Rang. Exiled for striking a female in anger, Rang obsessed over reclaiming his lost status.
Don't do
Leading
that.
the Vorcha Pack as a pirate crew, Rang cultivated recruits and infamy for a decade before incorporating his fighters as a security company across the Skillian Verge. His notoriety ensured his initial public offering for investors made him rich beyond most Krogan's dreams. Rang returned triumphantly to his clan, rallying elders, Krogan hordes, and their firepower and biotic support toward professional violence in the Terminus systems. Banned from Citadel space, the Blood Pack bribes its way through spaceports into armed conflicts across the galaxy. Priding themselves for accepting otherwise untouchable contracts, the Blood Pack rejects bodyguarding and security in favor of cases requiring minimal oversight and maximal violence.
Thing. Wonder if I have to deliver that before or after. Just gonna assume after.
Leave us alone!
Don't mind me, I'll just hack this while there's a gunfight going on. Free. The blue. Good thing I got that increased hack time, you know.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kathka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
You go. I'll wait for the shot.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kathka.
Ah, Batirian.
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us the signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Gotta wait for him to light his cigarette, huh?
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me.
He doesn't really
Gotta get her
enjoy
back
this.
to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Didn't give me much time to choose, though.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Over here! She's with Archangel!
I wouldn't say with, just interested in. I mean, this gun's got a lot of damage,
Archangel?
but... Surely.
Shepard.
Here's Garrus.
I thought you were dead.
As soon as they said Turian, I'm like, it's Garrus.
Garrus! What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan.
We might need to fight a helicopter.
But it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to.
They have a helicopter.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything they've got.
Should do the trick.
Why are they so angry against us?
Scope and drop!
I rewired them.
This'll put him down!
One less to worry about.
Heads up. They're deploying snipers.
And rockets. They ran out of ammo.
Firing an impact shot!
Son of a bitch!
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
This. Fighting over here. Love that.
Shields down.
Grabbing cover.
Rocket Man. Guess it was Rocket Woman.
If you want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online.
They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
I'm going.
Taking cover. Should burn nicely.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
They're so good at getting past our defense. A little friend. It is on friend or photo, so
Rear stairs.
probably means that it will still kill us if it feels like
Engaging hostiles.
it. What the hell? That bounce. I'm shooting someone. You ain't doing shit, mate.
Moving to cover.
Maybe I should put it here because then you might actually be useful.
Sit down!
Tear you apart!
Yeah, enjoy.
Here we go.
I won't go down without a...
Alright, it is coming after us now.
Online. Threat assessment requested.
Going to explode.
Did explode.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
I have a time limit on that finding you because I wouldn't mind looting. When you see loot, you gotta have it.
Shepard, I need you up here. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to.
Well, they're going for the
They
helicopter.
reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Sounds problematic.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Saeed's pretty good at fighting, I would say, but he's also a merc, so... Should I trust him with Garrus? Morden's pretty badass. He's special ops.
Morden, stay with Garrus. Keep him safe.
We'll do what I can.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Thank you. Weapons locker. So I think that's the one we just picked up. Yeah. I don't mind it.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Try a real man. Hell yeah.
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Hey, what are you doing? What in the world?
Find the large shutters and seal them.
This'll put him down. Hostiles incoming.
Yep.
Here they come. There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
I'm getting there, Garrus. Harder than it looks.
Firing an impact shot.
Taking fire.
Commencing shutdown.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
Pretty sure it was closing. I have like no ammo. Oh shit.
Holding out for now. Dealing with shutters would help.
Yes. Not having infinite enemies spawning while the shutters shutting would help.
Obstruction detected.
Nice.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Just one more shutter. Hurry!
It was rough.
Shield's down.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
No doubt. You just say plug.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter
No one
secured.
getting through there. That second one was
Get
tough.
back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds!
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Finding cover. Krogan, closing in. Get ready for close combat.
Krogan charging!
Yep.
Kill them all!
Really? I got no ammo there. Harris. This big old guy's just up in your face soon.
Just the thing to help.
No shield! Thankfully he's up in my face right now. Honestly, the ice bullets are pretty nice. I wish I could heal Garrus. He's still at half health. So we got through that alright, but there's still one more team, right? I wonder if I had gone back and... delivered that data pad if I'd have a little at least dudes to deal with.
They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on and...
Get your head down!
I was about to say, is that
Thought I
fucking
took that thing
helicopter?
out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Shields down.
Taking fire.
Direct organ trauma. Not difficult.
They're rappelling down the side wall. Ground floor.
Let's go!
Down you go!
Man, the enemy's so accurate in this game. Like they're just on the run, shooting me.
Hit.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Yep, not much I can do about it when I keep getting shot.
Sit down!
Yep. I'm glad he's got ammo
not
on the table
difficult.
in here. These Garrus just stand in front of a helicopter.
Garrus!
Enemies in front.
I swear, if he dies now, I'm gonna be so upset. After all that work.
Shields have failed.
You gotta like hit it in certain
Firing
places
concussive shot!
for it to actually take damage.
Just the thing to help.
Die! I need cover!
Not difficult.
Switching to incendio.
Force powers cannot be used while... Of course he puts his little... Garrus better be faking. No. Why would you stand in front of a
We're getting you out
helicopter,
of here, Garrus.
mate?
Just hold on. Radio Joker! Make sure they're ready for us!
He's not gonna make it.
Peter. Otherwise, that's fucked. Just because there's a helicopter?
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Got some
Nobody
scars.
would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
They did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
At least he's alive.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need their resources to get this done.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Alright. Garrus's bank. Pretty good.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians onto Chanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time. Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
I mean, I already know we can resuit. Cryo rounds. Missile launcher. Morden gets 20% tech power damage.
Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Guys, one more assault rifle damage upgrade to unlock. 25% more rifle damage against armor and shields. That'd be pretty good. Same for sniper, but that's 50% against armor. One more midi gel. See what we can do. This is just upgrade for Unity. Oh, we're never gonna get that 50,000 platinum we need for the mid bay if we spend it all. I will get this Omni tool because I think Morden is probably one of the guys that I'm gonna have out on missions. Him and Garrus right now. I'm like, yeah, that's my team. May as well do that. Give me one moment. Turn my heater on because it's freezing. Don't know if it will help much, but maybe a little.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Like I said, it was where I met Miranda and got scouted by Cerberus. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel from a Batarian bioweapon. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Just the same stuff.
Let me know when you want that, Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard, so talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
I know you and Miranda worked together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Yep.
Consider it dropped. I trust you to keep everything professional, Jacob.
Thanks. That always bugged me about the Alliance. They didn't let people handle their own problems. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Do talk to my crew. What I do. Kinda interesting, I'm not sure, like, you know, which weapon's actually better. This is fully automatic, then we got the semi, and the says semi-automatic, but it's fucking like a scout rifle, mate. Alright. Hey,
Commander,
Kelly.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. D4. Yeah. Garrus can wear his broken armor, or he can wear new armor. Let's give him the new stuff. Cerberus Command. Reports tell us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into a situation on Lorik, a nearby planet in the Fava system. Fava. Gain the planet for a base, where we believe Eclipse mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter. Track the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. Commander, I wanted to thank you again for saving me from those Ethereans. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solis's clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check. How bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. Clinic is doing well. We got rid of plague. Good. No plague.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Huh.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Kelly wants to fuck Garrus. Let's hope. Look, if she wants to, she can. If he's into it,
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Well,
I better go.
Don't
Okay.
have anything new to
Maybe
say,
we'll
so.
talk later.
Heavy ship armor. We also leveled up. Lost operative. We can still do the data pad, so I don't know if it will be helpful considering, you know, we killed Tarek. Well, as far as I know anyway. See if Joker wants to talk about Garrus.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
Fair enough.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I mean, Garrus was one of my favorites too. It makes sense. Go see if there's anything around. Probably nothing, and maybe I got some new stuff. Yeah, I could wear this, and it's kind of like not having a helmet, but it does increase the headshot damage by 10%. But it's still like a helmet, you know. Head nudge. Don't have any shoulders or gloves just yet. I might use these legs because it increases the sprint speed. Oh, storm speed. Unless there's another set of gear that I can change without having to, you know, wear the helmet all the time. Probably just gonna be wearing this the whole game.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Doctor?
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now, what do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Every year? Gotta survive this year, Dina. You haven't yet been to the Citadel, so we haven't gone shopping for that guy.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Fair enough.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
She's a much better character when she has less to say anyway. Garrus, you gonna hang out in here?
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
Thing.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
$15,000. Weapon upgrade. So I guess talking to everyone about upgrades might actually open upgrades.
Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Maybe I should talk to Miranda about hers.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties, that was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I trained to become a Spectre after the Normandy was destroyed, but it didn't work out. Too much politicking at the Citadel. Nobody was willing to take risks. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
Interesting.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me.
Is it
Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Anytime. See if Miranda actually has any upgrades for the ship. Because she
Commander,
did have...
What can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Mineral scanner? That's pretty good, I guess. I think I should invest in a mineral scanner. Considering, we just get more, perhaps. Yo, anyone in here?
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's given us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
Hearing a lot about Ferris Fields. Wonder if the game will make me go, well, there's no point going there if it's gone.
I just heard. The collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay. What can we do for you, Commander?
Nothing.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Can't play any cards today. Okay. You like being on camera, don't you?
This mission takes me back. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. He and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
In the garbage. Wonder if there's an achievement for sending garbage. Now that'd be fun. He was choked by a jellyfish. Kind of funny. We won't worry about like the ship upgrades and stuff just yet. With the ship upgrades being a thing though, it makes me feel like we might have to do some fighting in space. I do need to go back to Omega and talk to Arya. Now take Garrus. Take Garrus to Omega and he won't be like, who dat? What we got here? Need him to be loyal for that. So. Same with Garrus. Overload is good.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
I was gonna say, he's right there.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed.
Annoyed.
Is it just me, or are you getting better looking?
Classic. Yo.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
No problem.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Just a little thing. I think we're pretty much done with Omega now. Unless there's other stuff. But from what we had, we're done. I really can't place that music, but I know it. It's from something else.
Come on, let me in.
Security and Enforcement is looking for experienced, assertive individuals to carry out highly lucrative operations within Citadel space.
See if there's anything to
Travel the
buy.
galaxy and help conquer it, one piece at a time.
And
End is not. Not hiring snipers, artillerists, or mail carriers. Nalinox may not be looking for experienced or assertive individuals.
Pretty much the same stuff. We got 65,000 dollars.
Once the area is declared safe for visitors, Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Say dollars,
Source
but it's
reports that the
credits.
attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Don't really care much for the shotgun damage, to be honest.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated.
Why can't I buy an
Council has
imp?
pledged a full investigation.
Where did you get that fantastic new visor? You wouldn't believe
Am I VIP yet?
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
I helped Aria and everything. I wonder if there's a way to get into the VIP section.
Just boring junk anymore. The Furlan Consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove unfair. End is nigh.
Yes, he is. Head back to the Normandy and fly away.
The Council is scheduled to hear arguments over the next few weeks. Furlan representatives do not expect
Kind of thinking about going to the Citadel. I might go to the Normandy crash site first, though. You know, that seems like it might be an important. Alright, so we've done everything here. Oh, it's actually using fuel now. That's why we need fuel. Not for this place, but... Why is it so... Probably just the exit, I guess. Check out these planets. Angia is a typical ammonia methane ice giant. Traces of chlorine in the atmosphere give it a distinct green tint. Penetrating scans have revealed large numbers of hollow, unpowered objects. Dimensions of 3.14 by 12.56 by 28.26 meters. Circulating in the equatorial cloud bands. These objects appear to have sails or wings attached, allowing them to be borne aloft by Angia's winds. While they are too deep to be reached for study, popular conjecture in xenoarchaeological circles holds that they are coffins of an ancient race who laid their dead to rest, the gas giant. See if we can find any good shit.
Probe away.
Got 28 probes. So, probe away.
Probe away.
We need some iridium. Some iridium then.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Said we need some iridium and it's just iridium. Very good.
Launching probe.
Right.
Probe away.
Found good iridium and palladium. At least with the research system, there's actually reason to do this. You want to keep your character and crew up to scratch.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Wonder what happens if you run out of fuel.
Launching probe.
Just get stuck. Like game over.
Launching probe.
Alright. It was pretty worth. Accidentally, okay. You gotta hit the back button, not the escape button. Go to the Normandy crash site last. In Ghana. Ghana is a hot, beautiful, and deadly world covered with the debris of ancient starships. Approximately 127,000 years ago, a series of battles were fought over it by two organic species, Talhan and the Inusanan. Although no records of the conflict remain, most historians agree that both races wanted to colonize in Ghana, and neither were willing to share. Two lost planets, or the two lost hundreds of ships in the series of battles, maybe they did lose planets, over in Ghana and its moon, Baraya, I think. Many of these were eventually filled up by the planet's gravity well. The mass effect drive cores of these ships broke apart, dumping refined element zero over large stretches of landscape. This poisoned the environment, and a wave of extinctions followed. Many of the animal species that remained showed a tendency to develop biotic powers, as the ecology of Ghana is energetic and aggressive. This makes colonization a deadly peril. They got here though.
Probe launched.
Big platinum. And they actually have element zero on this, which makes sense.
Probe away. Launching probe. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Ew. Kind of figured that out already. Take a bit of iridium. Since we are low on it.
Launching probe.
Might have to stop at the gas station again and get some more probes and stuff when we get back.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
They were really like, alright, let's add more systems to the game. Give people some stuff to do, you know.
Probe away. Probe away.
Five
Probe
probes.
launched. Launching
That
probe.
was an interesting element. Woo. Now that, beautiful.
Probe launched.
Some more like alright places, but it's not like huge.
Probe away.
Probe away. Put it in the middle.
Probe launched.
But one more probe. Probing this planet hard. A lot of palladium. A lot of platinum. Gotta make a choice. Can't have both. Honestly, the platinum's probably worth more right now.
Probe launched.
No point scanning when I don't have any.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh, I need probes for this too. Alkira's crust is composed of carbon and water ice. While low density is, well, its large size allows it to retain a thick atmosphere of methane and ammonia. It is believed that if Alkira has acquired a bit more mass when the Armada star system formed, it would have formed core of a second outer system gas giant. Alkira has 3 moons: Uluru, very Australian, Wangina, and Bayami. Do I need? Yeah, I do. Well, I'm gonna have to come
Anomaly
back.
detected.
I need some things. How do I leave? Also this place. I should fly off, I guess. Need some probes. And I might as well
Fuel at
buy some
1/2
fuel.
capacity.
The game just said. Fuel at 1/2 capacity. Run out of fuel fast. At least it's cheap. Go straight there instead of worrying about the other plane.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched.
Follow the white indicator to find the anomaly.
Probe away.
Good resources though. That must be the anomaly.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Scans confirm the wreckage of the SSV Normandy on the planet's surface. No life signs or mechanical activity detected. Stable landing zone located amid the crash site. Well, let's land. See how the Normandy looks. All fucked up. No doubt. Seems like we don't have a car anymore. Bit sad. There's our car. Maybe we can take the old car. Just me alone here. "20 lost crew members." That is a lot. So we're looking for dog tags. There's 20 of them. Jesus. At least they glow. What a sad sight, though. Seeing the old Normandy. Place the monument. Can I get up here? Just had to. Anything in here? Dog tag. I feel like I shouldn't speak to any enemies, but you never know, right? Might be a zombie, zombie Presley or something around. Hopefully not. That's our shuttle. Oh, that's dire. Remember at the start of the game, I looked out this hole. It was above us while we were falling through space. I was like, yeah, that doesn't look good. This Joker's here, or else we'd probably find a dog tag in that seat, and then it would be actually sad because we'd know it would be his, you know. Like all these other dog tags, it's like they could be anyone's. I wonder if I can punch these crates. Yes. What was that? What was that noise? Maybe it was just the box. My old car. I miss my car. We should dig it out and bring it with us. You know I'm gonna have to find all of them before I can leave. Like, we're at 9. Oh, they do actually have names when I haven't been looking at them. Harvey J. Gladstone. Wonder if Priestley's will be over here. Datapad. Spoke to the commander about this. All these damned aliens aboard the ship's alliance. Aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. This is definitely Presley's datapad. The Quarian. It seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that I would babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at the past entries of this journal. How blind I was at the time. I came on the ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am proud to say, die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Aww. Presley became not racist in the end. That's good. Now I miss him. Ashley sort of did as well, you know, she stepped up to go with the Solarians. That's nice to see, some character development, even though he's dead now. Oh, my helmet. Found my helmet. Come on, Bagari. I don't even know if these people are actually real. You know. Alton Tux. I think my objective is like go back to the ship. See, if I follow the objective marker, where will it take me? Yeah, it's just like go back. Gonna say maybe it could take me to the next dog tag, that'd be nice, but no. Alan M. Lowe. Ashley. Or a dog tag. Alexi. Not even going to try to say that final name because I would definitely butcher it. My Russian is not very good. Monica. Yep, we did have a bridge. Got a bridge in the news. Auden. Auden's captain. Hector Emerson. Two more. Somewhere. Somewhere in the debris there are two more dog tags. Loot that. How hard is it to find two dog tags? Be very difficult. I feel like I've been everywhere, but there must be a place that I have. Picked over here, right? Yeah, this is where we found the helmet. Oh, I saw something. I moused over something. Data pad. Did that. Any dog tags in the Mako? Here's one. I see you. Indira. Thought that said Miranda for a second. I'm like, not yet. As far as I know, she's still alive. Hey, if there's a chance. There's one more dog tag somewhere. The objective marker is so weird here. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, it's pointing me towards something, but then it doesn't even really. Now it goes backwards. I saw it flash the other way. So weird. Can I go up this? I could climb this in real life. I have climbed up little slopes like that. Not that bad. Maybe Shepard's wearing too much gear. Yeah, I think the objective just wants me to go back to the ship. But there's definitely one more dog tag, or I found them all. I don't know. I feel like I didn't, right? I wonder. I'm sure it was only 19 of 20 that I recovered. Might have to look back in the VOD and just make sure. So if I did magically find 20, then we're good. One over that way. One here. I just want to look at my VOD for a second, just to see if I did actually find. Take a look. Mute myself. I felt like I only got 19, but I might have. Without even real. Where we at? What's the last one? That long. This one. Oh, it was 20. I did find 20 of 20. I thought I only had 19. Alright then. Yes, we go. Goodbye, Normandy. Cool. Money and stuff.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Take care of Garrus. Commander Shepard. My husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know much. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself, took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part. And it was clear when he sent me a message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was so proud of the work he did on Garrus's squad. He was taken back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back. But whatever happened there, it wasn't Garrus's fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. Please don't tell him that I sent you this. Maybe. Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site. It was sent out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people. Thank you on their behalf. Thanks, Mr. Hackett. Why am I all the way out here? Joker, were you flying around while I was down there? Still gotta scan this shit. Full of resources.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Away.
Probe away.
Maybe I should be a little bit more liberal with my probes.
Probe launched.
Just go for like the big stuff. Like they're cheap, but I don't want to have to buy them every 2 planets.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Need more bigs. Right there.
Probe away.
Alright, iridium down there, but not like... not worth throwing it at, you know? I think we're done for that plane. Aurora is essentially a great rock in space. Doesn't look that great. Tidally locked to Armada. Its only notable feature is a chain of craters stitching across the northern hemisphere. Thought to be the result of impacts by a swarm of meteors, Aurora's low density suggests it contains no mineral wealth beyond common light metals. It maintains a tenuous atmosphere of krypton and xenon. See how worth it is.
Launching probe.
Like I will take some more iridium.
Launching probe.
Scan results here are poor though.
Launching probe.
Of everything. What do we want the most? Probably iridium.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Easy to lose stuff.
Probe away.
Well, considering we didn't have much iridium, now we have 20,000.
Probe away.
I think honestly the planets in this game, maybe they just got lazy after Mass Effect 1 when they were like, you know, making a new planet to go on every system. They're like, that's too much work to build a skybox and everything. The gameplay when it comes to the planets and scanning is definitely, like, sure, the scanning is more gameplay, but I think it's worse overall. I'd rather drive around the planet and have a few random encounters. Is there one more place here? Yeah, this tiny little fella right here. Very hard to see. Orbiting closest to the F-class star Armada, Tekken is a blistering, sun-blasted hell. Neither its carbon dioxide atmosphere nor its weak magnetic field provides any protection from the star's harsh radiation. Fortunately, Tekken has few significant resources, and is only notable for an unusual purple desert in the southern hemisphere, thought to be the result of eroded spessartite.
Probe away.
Maybe we'll use the rest of the probes here. And I might need to get some more. I need like an infinite probe. I bet there's a mod that you don't need to buy probes. You get one infinite probe, you know. That was an accident. I accidentally just hit the click button. What a waste.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Palladium.
Probe away.
Ooh. Lane. Where's it biggest? Blue light.
Probe away.
Neither there's an iridium spike. Bit more, but it's not like huge.
Launching probe.
50. That's a big one.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Probe away. Like the catchphrase of this game. Probe away.
Launching probe.
They are depleted. I have one probe left though. So a little bit of stuff. take this bit.
Probe launched.
Thought a bit. Alright, we explored the hell out of this place. I might need some more probes. Just always go back for more probes.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Where is Citadel anyway? What system would I have to go to for Citadel, I wonder? Yeah, don't know. Probably yes. This is like Earth. Citadel somewhere around. Can we get anything from these? Good old Pluto. Is it worth scanning Pluto? Some resource.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I'm glad in this game Pluto is still a planet. Can't believe the scientists were like, Pluto's not a planet. Scientists suck.
Probe away.
A little bit of all three then.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Look at that. You like that?
Launching probe. Probe away.
Honestly, farming for resources like this is kind of like off-stream content, right? But you never know when you might need them, so can't really do it off-stream. Dang.
Launching probe.
We're getting a good amount of stuff now, though. Say good amount, probably not that good.
Probe
Probably gonna
launched.
need tons over the whole game. They're very favorite. Welcome to Earth. $11.4 billion people. That's too many people on Earth, honestly. Venus has 800 people. Good for them. Must be a bit hot though. I wouldn't want to live there.
Probe away. Launching probe.
He's huge.
Launching probe.
We're gonna get so many upgrades. Like 1 or 2.
Launching probe.
1 or 2 upgrades from all of this farming.
Probe launched. Probe away.
There's a big old spike. Where's its peak? Somewhere around here.
Probe launched.
We have 50,000 palladium now.
Probe away.
Not that that will go far, considering. I think it's the platinum that I need 50,000 of it for like 1 research.
Probe away.
We're gonna need a lot. Over this game cycle, I think we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Being the completionist that I am. I really care about for Venus. Anyone living on Mercury? 340 people. Crazy people. How much would you have to cool down Mercury to be like a livable place, you know? A lot. Thank you, game, for letting me know how to launch a probe. I know, though.
Launching probe.
Searching for the beast place. Seems like, did you forget?
Launching probe.
Should have been a place here.
Probe away. Launching probe.
For the people that watch the VOD of me playing Mass Effect, they're gonna be like, oh, sat there probing planets for 2 hours. Like, this is stuff that if I was making like a YouTube series of Mass Effect, I would cut this shit out. It's like, wow, this is so interesting. But doing it on stream, a little bit harder when it comes to that.
Probe away.
Got iridium on Mercury. Our iridium's actually gone up a hell of a lot. And there's a fight going on.
Probe away.
So windy today in like real life. I can hear the wind. Winding
Launching
away.
probe.
Got one more probe left, Mercury. Give me like something worth probing.
Probe away.
I guess the rest of the planets also are just, like, used for probing. Can't probe Mars. Once considered a prospect of terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster-than light travel to Mars into a quiet backwater. Yeah, there's no people living on Mars. No one gives a fuck about Mars, which is fine by me. Saturn has 117,000 people, probably mostly on Titan. Jupiter have 9,000 people living on its moons. How many people in Uranus? Just 371,000. I don't know if this has changed since the first game. I mean, it's only a 2-year gap, right? In the timeline, so... 100%. Here's Citadel. Go there. Thankfully, they have a fuel depot. Buy more probes. Let's go see how Citadel looks after it got fucked up a little bit. 13.2 million. Apparently there's still keepers. I think I'll try to keep the probing to a minimum when it comes to, you know, get them for upgrades and such. I bet that looked weird, flying the Normandy into the Citadel after 2 years. People were like, whoa. Take Garrison more. They're the ones that I like. Hello, home.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
If I have a password?
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Hello, Kelly. Good thing you didn't watch for the last 20 minutes. I was just farming planets. We were probing away.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around?
Best part.
Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
Are you sure?
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
Okay.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
Why does that keeper looking at me?
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
Stop looking at me.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
See you there. Also, I found Garrus. That was nice. As soon as, like, when I was going for the Archangel quest, as soon as they said Turian, I was like, has to be Garrus, right? And it was. Beacons dying.
My boy.
Thank you for the 10 months. Huge. I feel like we lost a month somewhere in there, because I think when you sub for like 8 months, it said 8 months twice. I don't know. Let's pretend it's 11. So we're looking for food here. So there's like a little hum in the friggin' Citadel.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
I studied them. Hopefully, get some information.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. it might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
I wasn't even listening, but I was listening.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug.
I don't want to
Feel
listen
the weight.
anymore.
Every.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Not all of us.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Well, I mean, Saren kinda stood out like a gift, but they still couldn't place him, so I understand.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Like, Morden's trying to get past Garrus, and he's just like standing there. Absolute Giga Chad, can't be moved. God, this map doesn't help. Like, the updated map is nice, but I look at it and I'm like,
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Yep. Okay. Looks like there's only one way to go anyway, so...
Looks like they've tightened up security.
I'll be keeping my guns.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
Well...
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
I was dead.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
That's a familiar voice. It's, Helios from Skyrim.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
Well, you can do that.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Okay.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
No, CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Yeah.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Can tell me
Head through
same
the
stuff.
security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Yeah.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Well, he's probably the most helpful person that we've had in this game yet. Access denied. Not allowed in the interrogation room. Maybe later. Good to see Avena's still up and running.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel
Only been a
last
week.
welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
Funnily enough, because Shepard was dead for 2 years, it probably only has been a week. So I'm kind of playing like how it would be anyway.
Let me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly than usual. Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors. Group travel is strongly recommended. If you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby CSEC officer, or contact the embassy through the station network.
That makes it sound like there are anti-human race riots going on.
There have been 26 incidents of large-scale civil disorder aboard the Citadel in the past 2 years. Many non-human residents disagree with the Alliance-led restructuring of the Council and wish a return to the status quo.
I understand.
That explains the tension on the station. Is the Alliance doing anything to calm the population?
Any further information has been deemed inflammatory by the Office of Information Management. Be advised that your inquiry has been forwarded to Citadel Security. If approached by uniformed officers, please cooperate fully.
Okay.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
That is a bit fascist, isn't it?
Looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper.
Convenient.
References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
Memetic engineering. Council blames Geth. Lies to cover up Reapers. Keeps public from panicking.
Well, we've still got to deal with them eventually, I'm sure, because, well, I don't know what Sovereign was doing, but it did look like he was, hitting out a message. Looked like some Morse code shit, you know?
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
Seems good.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
You too, Avina. Oh, there's so much stuff.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
Cafe.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
What they got? Think I might need these. Should I buy novels? I mean, they're 5 credits. Might as well. I did need those. We'll buy everything that we can that is worth buying for 5 credits. I want back there. I want to see the... I can hear like the ships fly past. It sounds like I'm watching a car race, you know? Making me a bit... Like, yeah. Motorsport's like my favorite sport.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former Council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Meow.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
What do you think about that, Garrus? Nothing? Brogan sushi. Ask about fish.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
I don't even know if I know this person. What are these options?
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness, I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Yay. Base hamster. After playing Baldur's Gate 3. Boo? Is that you? I guess this game did come out, the Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2, huh? Maybe they got some inspiration. I don't really have the money to spend on a space hamster right now, though.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Fair, honestly. As someone who also works at their computer, you know, when I play video games, sometimes I'm like, man, I've already been at the computer all day. Apex Omni Tool. God, they got ads everywhere. This is really the future, isn't it? Ads all over the place.
Human?
Korean?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Thanks to your kind. We store off-site and deliver directly to ships. Customers never touch a gun while they're on the Citadel. Make as many laws as you like, human. We'll always find loopholes.
I'm just carrying weapons around, you know.
I'd like to buy something.
Then use the catalog kiosk like everyone else.
Tell me about your services.
I sell guns. I don't think humans need any more than they already have.
Excuse me.
What?
Look, I know our races aren't on the best of terms.
You are kinslayers. Your Admiral Hackett let the Council die.
There's nothing I can do about that. What I can do is stop the Geth from attacking again.
You hunt Geth?
Geth, pirates, mercenary scum, all over the terminus.
That's dangerous game. I don't like your kind, but I'll help the enemy of my enemy. I'll give you a discount, but I'll deny it if word gets around.
Thank you.
Just get the hell out of here before I change my mind.
Hey, it works. Still 50,000 credits. I don't know if he actually gave me a discount or if 50,000 is the discount, because I've had it in other stores at 50,000. God, I don't have a lot though. Capacity, ammo capacity, that's probably worth buying since it's pretty cheap. Increase health by 5%. Do I want to walk around with a dorky visor? This is one downgrade I would say from the first game. Is that your helmet is tied to stats. Can't toggle it. There's no helmet toggle. They had a helmet toggle in the first game. So you can either wear no helmet or have stats. I don't really like it. quite a beast, so maybe we're worth.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit anything.
True. Seriously, in this game, the assault rifle is oh jeez.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
11 billion players. Huh.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
I like how it's called Galaxy of Fantasy. Like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy had a baby. Which honestly, after playing the new, like the latest WoW expansion, they kinda did.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Good.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Gotta ban that bot, you know. Haven't had one of them come by in a few weeks. They're back.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News.
I don't like that wall.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
I do remember.
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due.
Made it worse by turning the light on, honestly. Why are you standing in front of
Sources
this
claim
terrible
you were at the
wall?
heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing nearly 10,000 lives, including the previous Citadel Council.
Wonder what that renegade thing was for.
Don't test me, Miss Al Jelani.
Will there be an investigation into your mistakes, Shepard? Justice for the lives you lost?
People die. I don't have time for this crap.
Commander Shepard, former darling of the Alliance, a broken and haunted figure. Check vid. Did we get anything? This'll never sell.
Good. And she's really just as bad as she was last time. Where am I? Dark Star Lounge. Did they close down Flux and put Dark Star in? They'd be sad.
Something I can do for you?
Have you heard of any fish?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
So I need to buy a fish?
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
I did see that there were fish available to buy. Damn nightclubs, right? Music always too loud.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Well, I'll have a drink.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
After 2 years of being dead, we're getting drunk a lot, you know?
It's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Well, let's have a look.
Anything else?
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Didn't even pay. When there's a dance floor, we need to bring out the moves. You know, I haven't ever been to a nightclub in real life because it's not really something that I've ever been that interested in, you know? But I kind of want to go to one so I can dance like Commander Chief. Just rock up and do that. Imagine. Sorry, I didn't mean to walk in on you.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
I'm glad I didn't, you know, back them. Told them to piss off. Racist. Well, I didn't tell them to piss off. I just said I wasn't going to, be a part of it. So that's the upstairs. There was another place over the other side.
The Shepard Scholarship has gone into effect, targeting low-income children on Earth, where the most famous human in the galaxy allegedly had a difficult childhood. The scholarships have allowed several dozen young men and women to leave gangs and join the military or enroll in school.
Well, that's good.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Gohoku several years ago.
Yeah, there's definitely some
The
bad.
Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now.
I remember that. Nice, we're having all these like updates from things I did in the first game.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Guess I don't really need a ship, so no need to really deal with that.
Irashimasu! You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
I have had ramen. I do like it. Garrus, don't be in the wall. Ramen's pretty good, you know. I mean, it's good ramen at least.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
Clanless.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A decent-sized ship, even used, costs hundreds of thousands of credits.
I know. It's crazy, right? But I still like to daydream when I look at the hollows. And I could do amazing things to the engines. I'd make them sing like birds.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that?
Maybe.
I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves. All of them.
You know, I had to deal with a pickpocket once, but I wasn't actually carrying anything. I don't generally, like, when I just go out for a walk or something, I don't generally take anything with me. So it was kind of embarrassing for them. Because, A, they fucked it up, and also I didn't have anything. Man, what a bad time for you.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like, and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
I will.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Now we got sushi, got crime. Crime and sushi. Good.
The Turian hierarchy has announced that it will not limit its dreadnought production to previous totals. Citing an increased need for security in the wake of the deaths of previous council members, the Turian military intends to increase defense production. Representatives of the new human-led council had no comment.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
So he is a dumbass.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speaking to my console
That's my
here.
favorite store.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
We can't just say every store's our favorite store. You know? Like, another one. If every store's our favorite store, they're gonna catch on eventually. Shit. Alright, this guy's discounts are a little bit more.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel. To every store. We could at least say something different.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
Oh, you're gonna feel really bad, aren't you?
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Right.
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
Well, Harley had the same, you know? I remember once we were on the elevator with Rex and Tali, and Rex was like, "Those people don't like you, Tali." Makes sense. Hey yo. Playing games.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Little Jake.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service. Returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
I wonder why, between the 2 years that we were out of action, they just decided to have everything run through the kiosk. Maybe for ease. But kind of interesting, considering this game is set in like the 2100s or whatever, right? Like, why would they just do that within 2 years?
Tell me about your store.
The Certa Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Certa is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
You want me to say this is my favorite store in the Citadel?
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speaking to my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Man, I can't wait to come back to the Citadel and all these advertisements are just saying, I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite store in the Citadel. Hopefully the other stores don't hear. Medigel capacity increased by 3, that's pretty good. And 10% health to the legs, also pretty good, but we don't have a lot of money, so...
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca.
Aren't these the
He's
two...
a perfectly healthy toddler.
That were arguing?
He's my baby. He's all I have left of
I
Jacob.
feel like they might be.
I know.
Yeah, it is.
I just want to protect him.
I know.
I'm not being irrational, Michael.
I know.
I remember having a conversation with these two about the baby.
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credits last year.
Thank you.
If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on error, date not found, Lead Cause Pawn and Payday Loan can help. We offer you credit on the spot for personal and home electronic devices, precious metals and jewels, genetic assay data, and virtual intelligences. No credit check, no questions asked. All we need is your citizenship ID. Come down today.
You know, it would be pretty nice. Considering I made 0 credits last year. The game just calls you out. Yep. It is what it is, you know. Go to the warehouse.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Talking with his mind.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now? Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids.
I'll pass. Mainly because I can't. Like, I would buy one if I could. I buy everything. Just in my nature. There's something to buy in a video game, I'm gonna buy it. Nothing in here. Seems.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Also, I went to the Normandy crash site earlier, and I was reading through the journal of Presley. Turns out he decided to not be a racist towards the end of his life, which was pretty good. Character development that I didn't even know was happening. That made me happy. Don't think there's anything else here. We've been on all of these, right? Think so. Go to the Presidium, see how it's looking.
Shepard! Welcome back to the
Anderson.
ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Counselor now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came, though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
He might have been, but he's an asshole.
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
It's not that I put human interests in before, you know, the councils. It's just that I prioritized the mission. As I always have. I let Ashley die prioritizing the mission. Like a good military soldier, you know?
Cerberus seems to be the only group who cares about our missing colonists.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard. But they went out to the Terminus systems to get away from the Alliance. We can't protect them, but you can. Or at least you're trying to, and I get the sense there's more going on here.
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems, and I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Man, they're really good at sweeping things under the rug.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew are the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
Well, it might be helpful.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
He's still an arsehole.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, They've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Oh, I don't. It's okay. I haven't trusted them since the first day I saw them.
A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status. Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing purposes only. Given these findings, it is unlikely any charges will be filed.
Does that add the whole Presidium? I can't run around it anymore. That's sad. Look, there's so much going on here. A lot of Hana. I was hoping I could go see the Alcor ambassador rather. Ambassador? Gosh, I ain't. This is the longest loading the screen ever. Okay, so I had Krogan sushi. There was a souvenir shop. Do we buy the fish?
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
This is not where you buy the fish. The fish is not here. Where was the souvenir shop? This way. Thing. Hard to tell. I'll be honest. It is.
Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza. The development comes as a result of samples contaminated during a biotic...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Alright. $400 for a fish? Why not? Do I want a hamster? I kind of want a hamster, but man, it's expensive. What can I do with the hamster? Buying the hamster. Got this guy a fish so we can, you know.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, Asari is so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I mean, they have here.
I haven't heard you talking about the fish on the Presidium.
What, you mean there actually are some?
Sure, I just caught one. I have it with me now.
I'll pay you for it.
What, you don't think I'm hungry? I went all the way up to the Presidium for this. Why should I give it to a random Krogan?
I'll pay you a lot for it.
All right. It's obvious you really want it. Here you go.
Aren't you saving that money for a new gun?
Who cares? They wouldn't let me use it here anyway. Thank you, human. Many Krogan must have dreamed of this day, but I get to be the first.
It's just a damn fish. Guns are better than fish.
Oh, that was worth. We got double the money. Poor fish though, you know. Fish is like, what the fuck, dude? He's gonna feed me to this Krogan. Alright, there were a few upgrades.
Doesn't it look delicious?
Not really.
Meow. We'll see.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some
Bought
spices.
everything from
Amino
there.
dextrous and amino sinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your slice correctly.
A quiet candlelight vigil is planned for hostages who died during the Batarian
To the
attack on
Dark
Terra
Star.
Nova. Reverend Michael Bowman, whose daughter Kate died in the fighting, is holding a non-denominational prayer service on the anniversary of the attack.
I remember that.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Don't know why I went back in there. God, that sneeze. Ah! Knocked the energy out of me.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
I think I've listened to all the news now. Alright, so we could buy one upgrade. Sniper rifle by 20% does seem pretty good, considering we got Garrus now. Wasn't there like armor somewhere though?
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
You know, I'm gonna say it. I think the new layout of the Citadel is more confusing than the first layout. Like, sure, you can just look at the map and go down the stairs and stuff, but... For a first interaction, I like it least.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
God, we're gonna hear that every time we enter a store now. Three more Medijow and 10% health leagues versus 20% more sniper damage. Garrus, you'd appreciate 20% more damage, wouldn't you? What's that noise?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Then there's these. Sounds like someone's like driving around. Maybe there's a racetrack up there too. I think I go for the damage right now, considering we are having to use pretty much all of our guns as well because of ammo being a thing in this game for whatever reason. Now I just gotta find that story. This one? Maybe. I think so.
Oh, what's this?
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
This guy's a gamer. Sorry, Hena porn games. It is something I didn't expect to hear today. Alright, let's get out of here. Not a lot to do in the Citadel now, it seems. How can I open that door, but I can't open that door?
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
No word about, like, the keepers, even though we investigated them. Morden was like, well, there's something else I need to do, I don't care. Head back to the ship and see if there's anything we can do. Upgrades and such now. Since I did a lot of planet probing before.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Callie. Good having a PA. You're not dead! From Emily Wong. You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under these 2 years, but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. Well, I didn't see you, Emily. And I don't seem to have a quest for you, so... Screw you, I guess. AP Sniper. Increases damage by 50% against armor. Improves rifles. Improves sniper rifles. The whole squad. That's 15,000 plate. Need one more Medigel capacity upgrade. Which I could have gotten, but I got the sniper one. Oh, that's a lot of platinum. I'm wondering about these ship upgrades. Like, you get cannons and shit. I'm like, I wonder if there's gonna be, like, ship battles. Or we just need those to progress the story. Either one. Like, that's a lot of stuff, you know. Make a missile launcher. think upgrading the sniper rifle. I think there's a lot of potential for like grabbing these items like off stream. Go scanning planets that we've been to. After doing it for a little bit today, I'm like, it's kind of boring. Alright. We've got all our fuel and stuff. All our probes and gill. Down here. Honestly, this could be automated, you know? It's kind of like they added it just for something to do, but you could definitely automate all of it. Freeman. A hydrogen methane gas giant, Freeman, is of far less interest to the colonists of Bekenstein than its moons. All 24 are under heavy development by 3 rival firms. Pishichiri Heavy Industries, Ganhao Solutions, and the Dynamis Corporation. That one I can read because Final Fantasy XIV, you know, Dynamis. These 3 firms are under ironclad contracts and sell their raw materials exclusively to corporations based on or orbiting around Bekenstein. Situation which has led to heavy investment on Bekenstein from manufacturing corporations looking to get a piece of the action. Feynman itself has been relatively untouched by the mining concerns, as its strong magnetosphere and great dark storm cells create a barrier to all but the newest generations of scanners. We will do a little scan. Yeah, I got poor scan results here.
Launching probe.
Very strong planet. Doesn't want to be scanned.
Probe launched.
The thing though, like, I could do all the scanning stuff off stream, but I might like lose where it was. So I'm like, I've got to do a little bit, you know.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I could do without this
Launching
game
probe.
mechanic though. Like, I'm sure some people have fun collecting stuff, but like resources, but I am not one of them. I
Probe
never
away.
have. Anytime there's a video game where I have to collect resources, I'm like, I want to do as little of that as possible.
Launching probe.
I didn't mind it in Mass Effect 1 because it was tied to like the side quests, so you survey and then you're out there, you know? So there's definitely aspects to Mass Effect 2 where it got weaker for me so far. I think the gameplay though, like the gun gameplay, is way better. that stands out super high above like Mass Effect 1's guns. Let's see it. The little guy in the place. I'll at least have a look at all these planets. A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Veltman is home to the Poshirotin enormous storm cells that appear as whitish spots and are visible as far away as Beaconsstein. As with most other colonized gas giants, Veltman's orbital base sports a variety of helium-free refueling stations for merchant vessels. Of particular note among the orbital stations is the Dynamis Corporation's facility for manufacturing metastable metallic hydrogen. Despite the risks involved in manipulating the powerful mass effect fields needed to do so, Citadel warships, which use the substance in their thrusters, can frequently be seen docking at Veltman as a result. This makes the Boltzmann system one of the most heavily patrolled in Citadel space. Maybe I'll write a note on which systems I need to go back to instead. Boof. Technically named for hoof, Dutch for the head. Okay. Boof is a dwarf planet with a moderate carbon dioxide atmosphere and rich deposits of Heracles. Originally put on the star charts when a human scout ship needed to discharge its drive core and wasn't able to reach the system's gas giants in time, Boof has seen some development by Hoshichiri. I don't even know how to say that word. Hoshichiri? Probably. Heavy industries. Heracles from the asteroid can be found in common industrial products, such as industrial cable insulation and fire-resistant prefab housing wall. See, just by looking at them, we are getting like the percentage in here though, so that's good. Means that the game's like, you don't actually need to scan if you don't want to. It's just for extra stuff. But I will come back after stream and scan the shit out of everywhere I don't. Wheeler is a sizable rock planet. Its atmosphere is a hostile mix of hydrogen and carbon monoxide, which poses little hazard to remote robo-mining. Carbon equipment can easily tolerate the planet's temperatures and gravity. Wheeler's crust. I didn't see the full stop. Rich in bauxite and other light metals used in fabricators the galaxy over. Fly through the sun. Beacons. A recipient of the first wave of Earth's colonization efforts, Beaconstein's founders had a decidedly less agrarian land in Eden Prime. Never heard that word. I know what it probably means because it's similar to the other word. The mission on Beaconstein's first colony was to become Earth's off-planet manufacturing base, ingratiating humanity into galactic culture by producing needed goods. Meeting with mixed success for the first generation, Beaconstein then leapfrogged its competition by producing high-quality luxury goods that went straight to nearby markets via the Citadel. Today, it is known as the Humans Illumium. Illum. Bad word. Anything that has too many syllables, but so few letters, too terrible. A place where new money tycoons flaunt their wealth, and the have-nots are rarely spoken of. There's 5.4 million people living with land. I guess we're taking her. Cloak and sneak behind the target to deliver a devastating blow. Overload. Probably just gonna get... I like going 3 ranks there all the time. Can actually go 4 now. 4 points. Because it's just way better, you know? Master Infiltrator. Master Saboteur. Interesting. This is like our sub choice that we got in the first game. I see. Peak Mastery greatly reducing the recharge time of her powers. Weapon combat increasing her weapon damage. I mean, it's just a small trade-off. I wonder if I get an extra. Do. That's good to know. I didn't actually know that the 4th point here gave you like the subclass.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
It's good. It seems like when you have to go to a place with a certain person, the game doesn't expect you to remember that. By this mission being a thing, so that's good.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole.
Uber.
Keiji never told me what it was.
What's that camera angle?
But the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
The camera guy was like, I know what I'm doing.
This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
Like how I'm called Miss Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Huck.
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble.
Ilium.
Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
I mean, it should have been expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure.
Well,
I can't blame him.
You look shady.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Is the master thief, after all.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
It looks so weird having Shepard in, like, casual dress wear, you know? Got long arms, I must say. Very long arms about the armor.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking, at best.
No one knows me.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Gonna case the whole place. Do I make small talk with Donovan? Probably not. Look at
What's
this
your
fella.
read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Fella just killing with his Asari twins. Probably down there is where I need to go. I would guess. No way we can sneak out of that party. The place is locked down tight, and Security Chief Rowe's in charge. No way Rowe would let that get past her. I'd rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk her wrath.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
You know, the front trees are rendered really nicely. It's when you get further. They look a bit weird. And why is it like that?
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it. Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Hawk's got a big bedroom.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
Okay. We won't interrupt him, he's dealing with other people. Why is this weird woman sprinting around my place?
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Just walk in? Interesting.
Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Okay. Lots to do. Definitely the kind of mission you wouldn't see in Mass Effect 1.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
Like...
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
It's your party. I think you were more than fair.
I'm pleased that you understand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not nearly enough of a sample. Keep him talking.
Well, we gotta pull out the charm.
I certainly wouldn't describe you as offensive, Mr. Hawk.
You don't know me very well, do you?
Maybe there's somewhere we can go to fix that.
Tempting, but I'm afraid you and I don't have that luxury. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Good speech.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
I need to go into his room, but he doesn't want to go in there with me, you know?
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms? I see. I don't know who you think you are, but Rose says she's never heard of you. Nice try, though. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
To do it another round. Damn guard actually called her up. Didn't expect that. How dare you?
Did you hear? Santiago took...
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
Yeah, surely no one will see me going.
Ready when you are.
Oh, that was the easiest one I've dealt with yet.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
Can't do it.
There's fighting in the party.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Surely no one's gonna care about that, those gunshots. I have that problem too. So many passwords around here. Can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia. Perugia? So it's not even that easy to remember. No big deal. That voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, want to grab some beers.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
There's an anime. A Krogan anime. TV. Alright, I'll be on my way. Surely no one's gonna get suspicious about me roaming around.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
Look, I already called in once. This is getting old fast.
Just try it again.
Fine. Chief Rowe, Samuels again. These guests are back in.
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
Nice. It's like a monument. It's ugly, man. A master thief is good at her job.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Don't know how she does that though.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Just wanted to make sure. I don't want to like check his beard first, you know, because.
Found a sample?
No, credit shit.
Ah, nice. 1 credit. Rich. Think those people will see me?
No DNA, but... looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry. No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Yeah, that's impressive. Well, the keyboard definitely has to have some on it. I mean, every person that's ever used the keyboard, you know?
Holographic interface. Find a sample here.
Smart. Little progress to report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Akuda family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce the results within our lifetime. Given the nature of the grey box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security of the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
That's all? Like, you sure? I feel like we haven't even started. A lot of money in this mansion of Hawks. Good. I want it. Alright, so we got the DNA scanner. Voice lock is done. Kinetic barrier. That will come afterwards. Remind me, I'm just roaming around, exploring, you know. I feel like I'm playing Hitman a little bit.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Password required.
Perusa.
Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
How do I deal with the barrier?
Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Maybe this.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Do I go back on it or? Imagine it's like right where he is.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Good thing no one here is paying attention, you know?
The guards seem more attentive than usual.
They'd probably be more attentive to me, too, if I was wearing that dress.
You.
Player.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Should we get our weapon? Don't seem to be able to.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Punch Saren in the dick. I was expecting someone to like come downstairs and see us. No. A two-man mission. Didn't see that in the first game.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
Doubtful.
Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
What's this? Like the command or the commandments, you know?
Creepy.
Got one of these. Interesting. I mean, I'm moving away from the grey box, but I'm just interested in what he's got.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Well, it seems like he has the statue of Liberty Head. Which is interesting.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Got a codex entry. Probably a secondary one. Oh, so much reading though. There's a new Statue of Liberty.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm
Guess
sure
I'm
Hawk
keeping.
won't mind if we borrowed these.
This looks interesting.
SMG. Here's the grey box also.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
That would be a bit young.
Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say. This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
That's a scary dude.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
A lot of Krogans. And she mentioned something about the eyes following. I wonder. Maybe that's the defenses. Can I look at this?
That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
These Krogan come out of these
God.
statues, I swear.
There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
There are no Krogans? Doesn't she have a...
We've got company.
Hey, it's Captain Rowe.
Going silent. Gotcha.
Oh, there's so many. Call me a bitch or
Going
her?
dark.
Like if you called her. Damn, she just went over
Checking
there.
blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Just went over there and beat their ass. Nice. That's good shit. I think I can give her the... yeah. I don't think I can use an SMG. Oh, big gun, you know. Oh, that's how you...
Switch up!
Someone's going silent.
There's a big fella. I love how I aimed at the big fella. So suppressive. Stop it. going in.
Going silent. Ha! Eat!
I like her. Hard to snipe when it comes up. Like
Now
you
you
scope
see me.
in. I like how she rolls.
The ramp of the vault, seal them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Oh, we will. What about this car? What that means? Oh. Finally, a human. Well, I guess she might be a human. I don't know. Or blue. Free. She looks like a human, but finally, if she is a human, that is actually interesting. Like a big old. It looks like a warhead. Maybe just a rocket ship.
There they are.
Here they come.
Need some.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those things. Broken! They're through! It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
I'm not exactly trying to blow any inks.
Now you see me. Haha!
Don't even know what's going on back there. Sounds like she's having fun though. Just teleporting around bopping people.
Hostile forces have engaged. Requesting assistance. Backup engaged.
Playing.
Going dark.
I need to see. Oh, it just revives.
Nice! Nice!
Money. Mass accelerator cannon. Okay.
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with more property.
I'm going to get out of here with your property. I don't like all these, what look like nuclear warheads, you know? Interesting that we haven't really mentioned them. A lot of money from this guy's place. Nice.
Someone's
Kill
coming.
Allison, Gunner. Bring the other girl to me. Hear that? Watch the light. I see them.
Going down.
So they're trying to kill me and capturing her. One thing I hate about the arc laser that I've noticed today that I didn't know is that it targets like the closest person. So if you shoot at something, it might just hit something else. I'm glad my reload even there. That rocket would have hit me in the face, definitely.
Going silent.
There's one more guy there. There is. A rocket man. I definitely nailed him. Don't know if he died, but headshots seem to be like kills in this game with the sniper. The sniper's actually good. Where did I even come from? Came out of a wall. I think someone just fell over outside. It's fucking windy as hell.
And fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Doi when he fought back.
You don't talk about K2 like that. Murderer!
Deploying Warfield! You're all mine!
I'll tear you apart!
These fucking rockets from
You're
everywhere.
toast.
I got her up. Man.
Heavy
He just took frickin' 2 lasers to the face. And was like, yeah, I don't care.
Don't let them out up there with my property.
Two heavy lasers to the face and didn't even care about it.
Over there! Kill Allison Gunner. Bring the other girl to me. You hear that? Watch her alive.
Cloaking!
Need some cover!
I didn't know they had grenades. I wish I had grenades still. Where'd my grenades go? Why does the enemy have grenades?
I've got no shield!
Moving to cover!
Critical failure.
Can you stop trying to tank the meat? It's not really the smartest thing to do.
Get down!
Rocket Man. Feed me. I do actually like the gunplay a lot more in this game than the first one did. Especially because weapon swapping is a thing.
And fought me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your
I wish you
boy
could
when he
quick
fought
swap
back?
still though.
You don't I'll cage you like that. Murderer!
I miss.
Going dark!
Or I'm just too far away, I don't think I was too far.
My shields are down.
The rocket guys, though, holy shit. How many rockets? How many rocket he got?
Going silent!
Grab and cover.
Light your screens! Heavy weapon!
Yeah, I did the same thing last time and she was so tanky, but this time she just, like, died. I think the game's fucking with me. Did clear out our barrier fast, so the laser. Got any more of those giant rockets?
This looks interesting.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Care of this yourself.
They're coming. Now you see me.
Definitely a grenade. He was avoiding bullets by acting like an idiot.
Their integrity. Now you see me.
Contact.
Thank you. I like this lady.
Yeah.
She's good support. Just booping people.
Nice shot.
Thank you. The ammo lying around here. Guys. Punching people in the face onto the ground and shit. It's like very useful. And if she is a human, finally, a human that's worth using. EDA, with that. That's what makes me think she's not. Just an AI. Final boss battle. Looks like it.
Incoming! Get down!
Another helicopter? Man, I already had to deal with one
Could
of
have
these.
done this the easy way, Goto.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead!
We didn't get overload for her, did we?
Here they come.
With helicopters and me.
No shit! Going silent.
It sounded like she was going to say no shit. What exactly does impact and imminent mean? I don't like the time slow, but then again I never really like time slow in video games.
Look right.
Lay down your weapons.
Now you see me.
Need some ammo. No. Yo, stop shooting.
Look straight ahead. We've got company.
God, the sniper is gonna be too slow for that.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
I don't even know where people are with the sniper.
On my screen. Nice.
That was a Solarian.
Down you go.
Oh, Jesus. What the?
They're coming from the front.
Got his shields back.
Ready to engage. Cloaking.
They did run away, so maybe it's just a phase.
Contact. Moving to cover.
Stop with the rocket. Ammo.
Heavy weapon, get down.
Everyone's back.
Gunship's back and with full shields.
Yeah, I noticed.
If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
How about you get there?
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face intact.
Going dark. Nice. Coming from the right. There they are.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
The rocket people are ridiculous. Crazy how they can just like fire so much.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
If only Garrus had moves like that, he would have avoided getting shot.
down.
She's like
Let's tear that
Catwoman.
thing apart.
Oh, Catwoman on the team? I think that's the right ammo for armor, right? No.
Alright.
Incendiary, apparently.
Here they
Too late to get out of this alive, Kasumi.
Hostiles detected.
Down you go.
We don't have any ammo in there. There's no batteries lying around. It's a bad place to stay.
Now you see me.
Hostile spotted.
Can't do it.
Rockets.
You should have died in the vault. Now you die in pieces.
Up
What does
ahead.
that even mean?
We've got company.
Fellas.
Take
Gone again.
That looks painful.
Hope that doesn't mean he's gonna get his shields back. He just gets a new helicopter. That would be fun. He just comes back in a new helicopter.
Look right.
No one escapes from Donovan the Hawk.
Donovan Hawk sucks. John is so close.
Down you go.
That's 2 helicopter boss battles I've had in this game so far. To be honest, fighting helicopters, not really the most fun boss fight. They're just so tanky. How many helicopters are there in this game? I'd rather fight like a super-powered person. Any more shit around here? Power cells. There were power cells. Well, at least I have them for next time. Think I can hit one of these? Probably not. It would be funny though. What even are they? They're like birds, but they're going sideways. Looks weird. Get out of here. That's an alright mission. Nice stealthy little... Not too much crazy shit until the very end. She showed off her skills.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi.
I don't want to
destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Thought she was gonna make me watch.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
Let me do it.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
Doing what he wanted, you know? You can be a new person without Keiji. We killed Donovan Hawk. Got a new outfit. 10% tech damage increase. 60,000 credits. We can actually go buy some upgrades from the Citadel. Wait, I don't want to.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I don't want to be in this dress. Hello from the Reds. Finch. Had family on a colony that got hit. I used some contacts with the Reds and found a couple of people who said they could get you this message. You might not have much use for me. You spend too much time with the damn aliens. Ending your time in the gangs back on Earth never happened. I know you weren't happy when I found you in the Citadel a couple years back. But I'm glad you're on this. I hope you find whoever took my people on Freedom's Progress and kicked their scaly asses. I'm glad it's a human finding these bastards. Glad it's you. Dude Red's proud. Consort Sharia. I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion. I remember this lady. But my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head towards an even deeper darkness. When you fought Theron. I always call him Theron. It's just like any. Only your resolve was tested. But now I fear you cannot rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Dr. Chloe. Oh yeah, Chloe from she was the doctor we saved. Garrus shot someone in the face. I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear of the destruction of the Normandy. And those people who didn't make it off in time. 20 people. Crazy. After you... I didn't even know there were 20 people on the Normandy. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I feared I'd never see you or Garrus ever again. You and he did so much to help clean up the wards when you were hunting Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad that you're still here to protect those of us who have grown to depend upon you both. Is Garrus with you again by any chance? After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts, Facebook. I don't think Garrus used Facebook, right? Like, I have a Facebook account, and I never go on it. It's just there to, like, get messages every now and then when someone sends me one through there. Garrus is probably the same. But you know how he is about checking his mail. And I don't think the calm address I had for him works anymore. Because he hasn't returned any calls. Garrus. Always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, that he focuses on them to the exclusion of anything or anyone else. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him, or both of you. But come by the next time you're near Citadel. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is, right? Using social media is definitely a way to be less happy. Oh, we got fish. I didn't know I actually brought some fish with me. Here's my old helmet. Where's me hamster? Oh. Hello, Boo. I didn't know that. Kind of used toilet. I was like, what's that mean exactly? Oh, we got two ugly dresses now. Still not gonna see. 5% increase in health versus power damage increase by 3. This one looks nicer. Might use it because it looks nice. Ammo capacity by 10% versus more health. Well, we just got more health here, so maybe we'll do that. It's pretty much the armor that I'm gonna have to have the whole game, because like, if I change my armor, then it always has a helm on it. Unless there's gonna be like another set that doesn't have a helm on it. I don't really want to be running around like social areas with a helmet on, you know? Feels weird. Kelly?
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Talk to the crew and then I'll probably be done for the day.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Not really though, because you haven't like updated any things that you say.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Maybe we will. Depends if you got anything else to say. I have a Twitter only because of stream. Like, I literally use it just in case, like, there's something I need to mention on about stream or YouTube.
Edie, we've got venting from the number 16 lithium heatsink.
But other than that, I don't really use any social media. Other than like replying to messages from my sister or something.
The elusive man has some crazy looking eyes for a guy trying to lay low. Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
Good game.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
At least there's a little bit more interaction with people that you're flying around the space with, you know? Like, the interaction in the first game was pretty limited. Talk to them every now and then, they might say something new, or they might just be like, I don't have anything to say.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
Like I said, if we don't upgrade the hull on this boat, people will die. I have some Alliance favors I can call in if you have the resources.
I mean, they're expensive, you know? Maybe they won't be, because after this stream I'm probably just gonna run around the planets that I've skipped past for now and get lots of resources, I think, but everything though, still gonna be pretty expensive. Do want that. Gotta get some upgrades. That's pretty cheap for a 10% tech power bonus.
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Well, we don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Jacob's all about the job, you know? We've talked to him too much. But you keep talking to me every time you come back here. I don't want to.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
Scale Itch.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Good thing I don't have sex. Stupid celibate. Don't want any Scale Itch. Anyone hanging out in here? These two still. I don't think these two actually have a job here. They just sit around and chat all day. Gotta make sure, you know. That one's still closed off. I guess I should give this guy his stuff. Didn't do that.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect.
Oh, we did.
I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
I never talked to him, did I? I don't even remember. I guess it's just such a thing that is not even that important. I probably forgot.
truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Popped it.
How may I help you, Commander?
Yeah, not much.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I guess it's good to check in with everyone just in case, like, upgrades are being thought about. But...
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
The ship does feel more alive than the first game, just because everyone, like, interacts. Nice.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
Probably not.
A few, yeah. Here,
Oh, he does.
take a look.
I thought he wouldn't, considering we haven't got the cannon. Maybe he doesn't.
Let
He's
me
just
know when you've got the
pretending.
materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll
I
be
don't
here
think
if you
anyone
need me.
wants to talk. Everyone's too busy to talk to us right now. So my head's stuck.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course,
I don't-
Commander.
I don't mind when Miranda doesn't want to talk. I don't want to talk to her either. Where you hang out, huh? Interesting.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
Yeah.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
I have to think, like, books are probably really expensive in this timeline because, I mean, they're pretty expensive right now in ours. Like, to actually get a hardback book today when you can just go online and get something for free.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Creepy.
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy Keiji's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
I guess she's been listening. I'm like, how do you know that the food's gotten better? She wasn't even here.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I like how I can close her window. How are you gonna look out the window now? We won't do that, don't it? Is that her sleeping bed? What's the red liquor? now. It's not Reed. I think Shepard's turned into a drinker. Or a drunk. It's just energy drink, you know? Nothing to worry about. The mains restroom, don't need to go in there. That's all that's here. Go down to engineering.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
I've never had haggis in real life. Never once. Haven't had the opportunity. I like Donnelly. He's probably my favourite random NPC that's just doing nothing for the crew, you know? I mean, he's doing stuff, but he can't come out on missions. Aid.
Back for another lesson.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship.
Yeah, I could see that.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Alright, I'll do the garbage. Every time I come down here, I do the garbage, just in case, you know. One day I'm gonna do the garbage and an achievement will pop up. Is there anything like down? I can't remember. Send the garbage 20 times, something like that. No one lives down here. No one yet. Wonder if someone will. Surprised Kasumi doesn't. Is that her name? I don't even remember. Right? Send the garbage. I did level, but I kind of want to wait until I level one more time and grab this. So I can get more bonuses, I guess. Because the only stuff... Concussive shot I haven't tried. I don't really care for Adrenaline Rush that much. I've never really been a fan of bullet time in video games that much. Unless it's like Time Crisis, because it's basically the premise of the game, right? So we'll probably level up, get that, and then maybe into concussive shot just so I can try it out, and then we're probably just going to put points into armor before we really worry about that. Max Payne? I don't think I've played Max Payne. Just another game that I didn't play. There are a lot of them. Alright. I think I'm done for today. I felt like I didn't really do that much today, but I know I did. At least the missions are slowly coming a little bit more under control, you know? There's less now. We can through them. Yeah, Simboard team, probably upgrade our ship, other stuff. But yeah, it feels like I didn't do much, but I probably did about double the amount of day 2 I did with Mass Effect 1, because I was just in the Citadel all day. Yeah, that's true. The heist was a bit. And we went back to the Citadel and saw Anderson, and we found Garrus. I guess, yeah, the Archangel mission as well with Garrus. That was about an hour and a half or so. We went to the Normandy crash site. There was a lot that happened today. I guess also because I spent probably an hour just probing planets, it probably doesn't feel like that much. I'm gonna do some probing off stream after today, so I don't have to worry about it on stream ever again, hope. Until I find an upgrade that's like 100,000 platinum. Be like, fuck, that's... But I should be back tomorrow. I think I'm not gonna release a video today, which... You know, usually I release a video Monday, Wednesday, Friday on YouTube, but I'm not going to release one today because I haven't really had time to do that much recording and editing work over the last few weeks. I've had a lot of actual work to do, get in my way, especially over the last few days. That's why I've been late and not streaming on Monday. So I might release one tomorrow instead, because it's all edited up. I just got to render it and all that stuff. So I don't think I have the time to do that before. So maybe I'll release one tomorrow and then next week maybe jump back into it or go to. I'm sure people don't mind that much though. It's not like Baldur's Gate 3 is like getting hundreds of views like my WoW hardcore stuff was, right? Every now and then I'll hit a video on Baldur's Gate 3 that gets a lot. But for the most part, that game's like 8 months old now. People don't care about it. So it will happen when it happens. I think I'll be probably finishing that Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough about the time the World of Warcraft expansion happens. And I'm thinking about doing like a leveling series in World of Warcraft retail, similar to my hardcore series. I don't think it will be exactly the same because there's actually a story to follow in current WoW. But maybe it will give me a few episodes of content, and maybe the WoW players that like the WoW content will enjoy seeing World of Warcraft. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of hours of Baldur's Gate 3. So, maybe in a year when you catch up, then you'll be like, ah, yes. Now I care. It is a 100-hour game after all, right? But, as for Mass Effect, I should be back tomorrow. Stretch. Probably have a stretch and a shower and something to eat after stream. And then do some probing. I don't even know what's going to happen. Like, I have some things in my journal. We'll follow them, you know, we'll do some of them stuff and then see where we go. Hard to tell what's going to happen when you're doing a blind playthrough. I'm just like, every day is a surprise. At least maybe at the end of this game I'll know sort of what's going to be happening, because I sort of knew what was going to be happening in Mass Effect 1 as we got closer and closer to the end. I'm like, okay, we're going to Citadel today and then we're going there. I have no idea what I'm doing in this game yet. But I will see you all when I see you next. Have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. And until next time. Meh.